Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Puzzle time today. Boop. Camera in the right place. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Scoutman. Time for the big think? Yeah. Do you think we can get to the room today? I think once we get to the room, maybe that's when we end streaming it, but I'll probably play more. You got your Metro Prime 4 dispatch email. You got it from Nintendo, right? Let me see if I got my email. Let's take a look. I can't be asked to log in, so we'll never know. But mine should be arriving on Thursday. So my plan is to stream on Friday. So I guess it depends on how much you play, whether you're going to be able to watch. Good morning, Garrus. Good morning, Reflex. Gonna have to boycott CeeJaey streams for the year. Not cool what I did. What did I do? What have I done now? Hi, Cora. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you doing? Didn't see him on the list. He wasn't on the list of biggest fans. I don't even know how that thing works out, biggest fans, to be honest. Yeah, I got mine from Amazon. Well, I can actually check mine on my phone. Actually, it sent me an email saying updated thing. Yeah, one of your pre-ordered items is now eligible for release date delivery and has been upgraded at no additional charge. It will be delivered December the 4th. So it should arrive tomorrow. So hopefully it arrives tomorrow, and then yeah. Sorry. Yeah, then we can play on Friday, and maybe Night Rain this weekend. Continue. Reflex has no answer. He's throwing false allegations. Probably time watch throughout the year? Maybe, yeah. What day are we on? Day 11? What? Can come up with a joke. It's always the way, man. It's always a bummer when you're like, I'm going to say something funny, and then you just can't round it off. Okay. Is it tab? Yeah. So we have 2 red envelopes. We have foundation plugged in. Should have done it on a different side. Doesn't matter. We have one more blessing of the high roller. Ooh. We have 3 permanent additions. We have the Westgate Path, which we go check out now. So we get our outer room, gives us bonuses. We have the Gemstone Cavern, which makes us start with 2 gems, I believe. We have the Apple Orchard, which makes us start with 20 extra steps, which is why we start with 70. We have 5 stars. And we have a whole bunch of information. You didn't play along well enough, so I low-key blame you. Twitter reflex at it again. Good morning, Nano. Why isn't Sweet on top 9 fans? Because Sweet hasn't been watching as much this year. Zarita. Who is Zarita? Are you stupid? Probably. Zarita drops 500 bits every single Monday. Every single Monday, Zarita gives me 500 bits, whether I'm live or not. Sometimes I'm setting up my stream and I see I see the notification for 500 bits donation.
Whoa!
So it's like some people just chill and watch, and they don't chat as much, you know. The Smithy, thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. Enjoy the new badge. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's hours watched. Maybe it's... I was like, is it subs? Is it amount contributed? Like, subs and stuff? Generally don't know. How much for signing a tier 2 weapon? I think my going rate was a key. You watched 713 hours? I wonder who had the most hours of watching. I would say it's probably between, like, Nano, Carrie... You think it has to be who gave the most money? I generally don't know how they worked it out. Hype Train started from 1 sub. Choo choo. Good morning, Carrie. How you doing? You had this girl who is subbing to you, but she rarely watches. I don't know. Yeah, Scowman doesn't sub, and he doesn't donate, and he doesn't give bits. So it can't be money related. So, I don't know. Hi, Gubbins. Sad you're in the office and missing this. Have fun. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm going to wave at the camera. Have a good day. Maybe... Oh, this Artie wave back.
Asterisco wave
sub.
asterisco.
I still don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to give you a thumbs up. Thank you for the 104. So yeah, must be time watched. How many hours did you have watching me, Scoutman, out of interest? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's time watched. Aham has like 1.16k. Yeah, but that wasn't just on my channel, right? Wayne had 400 hours. 400. So Wayne had 463 hours, but wasn't one of my top viewers, apparently. Aham. Okay, so that doesn't make sense then, because Aham had 419 hours. And he was one of the top ones. Scam had 608, so that would have put you... Yeah, so how is Aham one of my biggest fans, but he had less hours watched than Wayne? Aham subs every month, but so does Wayne. But Wayne has actually gifted subs. But Aham does give bits. So is it a combination? I don't fucking know. Is it chats? He sent 3,975 chats. Wayne sent 7,800. So Wayne sent more chats and watched more hours. Was Wayne in the top? He wasn't, right? No. I don't know. Huh? So Wayne watched more hours and sent more chats, but wasn't a thingy. Wasn't one of the... I don't know. You're fine. You got back for Pilates yesterday. It was harsh. Oh, nice. But you made it. How often do you go to Pilates? My legs hurt today. I couldn't go to the gym yesterday because I had a dentist appointment, so I went today. But because, like, that extra day, I was like, ugh. I did do a new record, but like, just tired. Combined watch time, activity, money? Maybe? Yeah. It must be, maybe there's like an algorithm? I don't know. I think Reflex just needs to take a good look into his inner self and contemplate why he doesn't love you enough to be in your top fans, right? I don't know. It's hard to criticize someone who's been a sub for 7 years, you know. You send 7.8K chats too? Yeah, but how many hours? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's channel points earned? I don't know. Good morning, Math Man. How'd you look in stats? At the bottom, when you're watching on the Twitch browser, it should say, click here for your recap. But yeah, maybe Twitch just knows. Yeah. You guys won't be able to guess my top 5 most watched. The crazy thing with Wayne's is that some of his most watched games, like he, when you look at his top channels, he's got 2 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours, 26 hours, and then 463. Like 99% of his Twitch watch time is on my channel. In his top categories, he has Final Fantasy VIII and Persona 4. Because I stream them. Like, and he's not one of the top viewers, apparently. Yeah, I mean, it's just interesting to see numbers sometimes. Top 1 is Srood. I couldn't watch Srood this year very much because he didn't stream very much, and when he did, he streamed Liza P, and I hadn't played it yet. So, yeah. So, no. Alright, well, I mean, nobody in this stream, nobody in chat is on my top 5. Because nobody last year Karik was one of my top 5, but then he streamed less this year. Ray barely streams anymore. Swood barely streams anymore. What's the guy to do? I want to support my friends. I did watch Reflex, but he wasn't in my top 5. You sent exactly 25,001. Stream, you can only watch me and no one else. There's some people, like my top, like, usually stays the same because it's the same people who are available at different times. Does that make sense? There's someone I watch prior to me streaming. There's someone I watch usually when I finish streaming, and then there's someone I watch in the evening. So my top 3 have been the same for the past few years. And then 4 and 5 have changed, like, yeah. Maybe you should stream? Do it. I'd watch you stream. You posted a recap? Let's take a look quickly. And then we can actually play the game. We're just sat here yapping right now. I was not your most watched, Scoutman. I've been relegated. Who's your number 1? Tell me. I wasn't Methman's number 1 either? Oh my god. It's okay. It's fine. I understand. You guys fucking hate me. I was your number 1. Thank you. I'm only joking. You guys can watch whoever you want. It's fine. Don't worry. $770 hours? Damn. My number 1 was 400 hours, I think. Didn't watch as much streams this year. You wake up at 2, 3 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to watch some different streamers, but I watch the people I watch just because I have a stream on while I'm, like, doing job stuff in the morning and having breakfast and shit like that. Then I start my stream. And then when I finish streaming, it's like, I'm, like, sorting out stuff, so I put on a different stream. It's usually the same people. Number one was that 1,100? Who you been watching that much? Who's your number one? Share the wealth. He's not joking. You can't watch anyone but me. Join me. You can stop being fixated on the fake ones. Focus on the real ones. You all are real ones, okay? Love you all. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Adds 8 classroom in today's draft pool. Okay, so we've done hovel before. We haven't done root. Let's do schoolhouse. I don't know what a classroom is. There's a dig spot. Do we get a shovel though? Do we get anything cool in here? There's a note on the table. Dig spots. Carrie, get your mind out the gutter. Neno, get your mind out the gutter. You finished a short anime called FLCL yesterday. You ever heard of it? Is it short for something? You know what? I was considering watching Attack on Titan. What do you think about that? I keep getting freaking things on TikTok, and I'm like, it looks like people against giant monsters. That looks cool. There's a whole bunch of stuff I need to watch. I want to watch Chernobyl. Chernobyl? I want to watch Sopranos. I'm like, there's a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't really watched stuff lately since I finished Dexter. You got a dig spot, right? Okay. You didn't even see, yeah, because you guys are just like a hive mind. All of you just goon-brained. It's cool. What made you consider it? I just saw, like, clips of it. And I'm like, I don't know, I just looking for stuff to watch, you know? Can't understand my accent, too British. Excuse me, sir. Just change British. Right. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dream is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Is there gonna be a gift in here that Mrs. Peterson wanted? Nope. There's nothing. There's chalk. Can we eat it? No, we can't. There's... Oh, wait. That's just... Yeah. It's a great start. Okay, don't be talking about start. I'm just looking for shit to watch, you know. To be mainstream, I'm kind of mainstream. I like stuff with interesting like things, you know. No, but the way you say starter makes you think like, feel like I'm being indoctrinated here, you know. No, like I like stuff that makes you think. I guess that's why. I like shows that have like a thought to it, and there is another one. Is it called Dark? But yeah. What you watched was a really amazing think piece. Okay. Alright, should we play the game? So, we have to get to here. We've got to there, but we couldn't get through. So we need to find the rooms that have levers. We found one with a lever, but it was broken. It's a terrible start. Terrible. Oh, we got a new book. I think. Oh no, a gem. Pump system manual. Okay. This is what we were fucking around with, and I was like, meh. Whether you're using a single tank system or array, water control service central hub. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. I got that myself. Regardless of the number of pump or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you select the source using the water pump, next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump in or out. Okay, yeah, we kind of worked that out, right? Yeah. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Okay, so there's a switch that maybe we have to take water from one area and put it in another. Use water just source. Use okay, that's cool. Thanks. Right. We didn't really learn anything new, but it's just confirmed the ideas that we had before. Okay, laundry room. We've not been to the laundry room before. But it's a dead end. I'm going to go for the observatory because that will give us a star. And you know what, chat? However many hours you watched me this year, you're all stars in my eyes. You got your bum stuck in the dick spot? Oh man, you don't want that happening. Okay, so we get a gem. Pair of chests is added to the... Okay, so if we get a sledgehammer or something, we got some chests in the thing. Okay. So here we kind of want a courtyard. Yeah, baby! Okay, we love a courtyard. This is one of our upgraded ones. We got dig spots. We got a shovel. There's a dig spot in the outside area. So if we end up getting stressed, got a shoe. Okay. No more dig spots? You're killing me here. All right, give me the laundrette. Give me a single dead end room. Coat check. Ooh! Bing! Give me my metal detector. Had you thinking and reflecting for 10 minutes each episode? That's what I like. I like thinking. I like thinking. I like things, yeah. Used to watch a lot on your teens, but you can't get into this new stuff now. Yeah, like, that's fair enough. Wish you could be more, but you can't watch. Oh yeah, please, nobody stress about how much you've watched me. I really don't mind. You missed out a lot of streams because you couldn't watch because of spoilers, right? You didn't watch Lies of PDLC, you know, stuff like that. But then at the same time, Scoutman, you rushed to finish games so that you could watch my streams. That's a fan. You were stressing trying to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like chapter by chapter, so you could stay ahead of me, so you could watch my streams. Right? All of you are loyal. Alright, do we want a key? Or do we want steps? We want a key. Give me that nook. The silk stuff nearly killed me. Oh. We have a metal detector. We have something extra in here, apparently. Am I dumb? You see it? What? Where is it? Oh, it's there! This is why I need you. Oh, we got an early security room. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, all of these would essentially be dead ends except for security, so we're gonna fucking take security because we have the gem. It's looking good. It's looking good. Keycard system. Keycard system. Offline mode. Send it to hi. Offline mode unlocked. See blind. It blends in with, but I've got terrible eyesight. You guys know this. Am I a fan of Kill Bill and Back to the Future? Yeah, I'm a massive fan of Kill Bill. When those movies came out, I thought they were the coolest shit ever. Alright. I had them, I still have them somewhere on DVD, both Kill Bill Volume 1 and 2. And I remember when the PSP came out, my background was Uma Thurman holding the sword like that, wearing her yellow suit. And you know, the old PSP, the OG, you could download movies on there and stuff, but it didn't have that much storage space because it was what, like 2004, 2005. And I remember there was 2 clips of movies I had on there, right? I was like 16 at the time or something, 15, 16. I had the song from South Park, right? South Park, the movie that Carmen sings. Carl's mom's a big bitch or something. Alright? And I had the fight scene from Kill Bill where she fights the Crazy 88. And holy shit, I was the most popular kid at school, right? Because everyone was like, yeah, and people would be just imagine a bunch of teens like crowding around, right? The PSP to watch like on a little screen like this. Because the only movie, what movies did I had? I had Sin City, Blade, Dodgeball. I had a few UMDs, but yeah, you had to, what was the other thing? Back to the Future? Yeah, I mean, I watched Back to the Future when I was a little kid. I don't really remember it. I mean, I remember it, but yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like a massive fan. The concept of the movie? Wait, you've not seen Kill Bill? It's a brutal movie. It's really good. You don't like the idea of it being very gory? I mean, it's a Tarantino movie, so it's going to be gory. We got archives. While drafting, you'll only be... Boiler room. I can do some boiling. Oh, fuck this room. I just remembered. I just remembered what this room. Weight room. Lose half your passageway. We need 2 gems for that. Okay, I say we go back. We start filling out these areas. Oh, wait, I have to. Fuck. Oh, no.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, no. I lost all my steps. This is fine. I hear beeping. I see the key this time, chat. I'm not blind. King, thank you for the 19 months. Time flies when you're having fun? Hell yeah. I think younger people know how massive portability was back in the day. Yeah. Like, it's hard to explain when you grew up in the era of, like, when I was a little kid, like, my consoles were a Sega Master System and then a Super Nintendo. So when the N64 came out and we had Mario in 3D, I blew our tits off. Like, we were, like, that was insane. Game Boy? You got a chunky ass Game Boy, but you can play Mario on the go? So, yeah. The whistling song from Kill Bill. I'm not very good at whistling, but you get the idea. Yeah, like that was insane. Like that was insane. So I remember when the DS came out, and like when the Game Boy Advance came out, right? When the Game Boy Advance came out, holy shit! I was in hospital. I had a collapsed lung. I had pneumonia. I had all this shit going on, right? But I remember that happened a week after my birthday. And for my birthday, I got a Game Boy Advance. And all the doctors, all the nurses were crowding around my bed because they were like, this kid's got a Game Boy Advance. And I was playing Rayman and they were like, what? That's a PlayStation game. I'm playing it on the Game Boy, baby. Like, it was insane. Like, that was an insane thing, you know? So then when, like, the DS came around and we were able to play games with each other without connecting wires, some of y'all never had to trade Pokemon with those clunky ass connecting wires into your Game Boy, alright? Like, being able to do it, like, I remember, it was Super Mario 64 on the DS, you could play with 4 players, but only one of you needed the game, and you were just like, beep, 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 beep. It was crazy. And then obviously the PSP, like with UMDs and everything, you could watch movies on it. Like that was huge. Psycho Pass. It's a show about society built around an artificial system that tries to predict future criminals. Oh, okay. Kind of like Minority Report. Hope you're good. You're my go-to. My go-to streamer when you're working. Ah, well, I'm glad. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment while you're working. Yeah, Kill Bill is very good. I mean, it does have its gory moments, but it's a Tarantino movie. But it's a very cool, like, the music's great, the acting's great. GBA screen is way too dim? Yeah, right? Like, I even had the GBA Micro. My most used one was the SP, which I've told this story a million times, the one I got free from Nintendo with like the Kingdom Hearts decal on it. I used that so much because it could play Game Boy Color games as well. But I also had the Micro, which was tiny. It's tiny. Alright, so we lost a bunch of steps. Kind of fucked. It's fine. Drawing room. This we don't have gems for. Blech. Let's take the guest bedroom and get 10 steps. Boop. We've got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Helpful. I've got some beep beeps going on. Was the beep beep for the compass? I think the beep beep was for the compass. Alright. We need resources, so I'm gonna go back. We need a thingy room. That weight room has really like messed us up, unfortunately. So we live and learn. Let's flesh this out. We have some keys, but a sledgehammer would be nicer. We have the walk-in closet, which gives us 4 items. This counts as 2 bedrooms. And we have the spare room. Now the spare room would take us to the edge. Let's do that. Was hoping for an extra key here. Alright, classroom. No. Parlor. Parlor would give us gems. We need gems. Let's go for gems. We have to solve a puzzle. And, yeah, okay. Alright. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's false, because at least one has to be true. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. All 3 statements are false. That can't be true because there always has to be at least one that's true. Okay? 2 statements are false. This could be true. If this is true, then this one is false. Or this could also be true. No. If this is true, then this one has to be false, but that doesn't work. Because if this one is false, then we don't know where the gems are. So if this is true, and this is false, then that means this is also true. So that doesn't make sense. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, then that's true. Which would mean the gems are in a true box. And this is the only true one, so it's in the white box. I need this to be right, otherwise I'm going to be gemless. Yeah, let's go. Double gems. Okay. We go up. We want a green room. We've got veranda. It's going to take both of our gems, but we've never been in this one before. Oh, we get a beep beep. We've got a sledgehammer. Let's fucking go. We can open up the chests in the entrance room. We can hear beep. Coin. Okay, we got some big spots. What is Blueprints? Was the guy whose house we robbed? Well, our mother wrote a book called The Red Prince. I read the Blueprints. Okay, we got a coin. Okay, what do we want here? A chapel, commissary, or storeroom? I say we take chapel. My buddy! Oh, smashing my thing everywhere. Okay, no, we want to go through this one. Let's try and like fill out these. We need a breaker room. Storeroom, corridor, classroom. Classroom would lead us to the foundation. But we can't do that. So we have no choice but to use the storeroom. But we got some good loot. We're losing our money there. Let's go back and then try and fill out the other rooms. We're losing our stuff. This is probably not going to be a successful one unless we get some like really good stuff going forward. Okay, we can smash these. Oh, nice. Okay, we got lots of gems. We got lots of coins. We want a room that turns to the right. We have the den, which would give us a gem. I think that's the choice. So we're rich on keys, gems, and money. We just ain't got steps. Okay, give me a breaker room. Nursery. Ranger after bedroom, gain 5. That would be helpful for us. We get 2 items. We don't need items. We need steps. That's the resource we're lacking at the moment. See, that's the book on the Red Prince. There's nothing else in here, is there? Okay, so what do we do now? We could go up to the right. Through the chapel. I really need a breaker room. And then I would... Oh, there's a chest in here. I completely missed that. A key card. Okay. We don't need a key card. But we're like decked out right now. Okay. All this backtracking is going to cost me. Which is lame. But I don't think we reach endgame unless we make these decisions. Okay, we have bedroom, which gives us 2 steps. Food for sale. Food for sale. Might be better for us. Because then we can buy stuff that's going to... We got bananas, chef salad for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do we have? 2? So that would give us 10. Versus like 6 and a bit. So we get the chef salad. If we had 1 more coin, then we would be able to get a banana. Okay, so we're still cooking. We're still alive. We got the foundation. Let's go up. Classroom, pool, pantry. We got a pantry. We could always go back and buy another thingy. Add locker room, summer, and pump rooms to today's draft pool. Kind of want the oh wait, but then we block ourselves off. Let's go for... Let's go classroom. We've not done classroom before. This is new. This is a new room. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Except for red. My favorite color is red. The Red Prince. I guess the lizard's supposed to be green. Blueprint. Blue Lake. What color isn't used? I guess one's supposed to be yellow and one's supposed to be green. Okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Well, one's a chart and one's a thing. Globe. Chalk. Red flag. An apple! Massive. 2 steps. You must really like red. Yeah, Caleb. You're not done well there, Caleb. Can't just color it all, man. B minus. Favorite color is red. So, I mean, that's wrong. Isn't one of the flags supposed to be red? Because this is red. How do we... Can we fill it in ourselves? Or is that not what we're supposed to do? This door is locked. We can use a key. Right, we've got a music room, bedroom, experimental house features. We need a laboratory at some point, don't we? Do we want the music room? We've never been in the music room before. That would still take us upwards. All of this is information? Yeah, obviously, but I'm not sure what. Oh. Got another key. So maybe we could stick to the right? Like, problem is, to go left now, we have to go all the way back around, which... Oh. And leads to a room with many doors. Which we kind of want next. Oh shit, where's my notes? I've got my notes, I've got my gamer pen. Arm really hurts. So, find here within these first words. First. Sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune, are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue, while working on this simple clue. First words on... So the words I've got... Oh wait, there's another one, sorry. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First... Oh shit, my pen's breaking. Oh dear. The thing of my pen is stuck inside. My pen broke, chat. First words on the sheet's message. First words. Pants? How does pants sound like pen? Like the thing's coming out. pen. Gamer pen down. Use this one. Alright, so first words on the sheets. I've got to find the sheets again. So first words on the sheets message. So find the white find the white. That doesn't work. We need to find the other sheets. One of them was in the greenhouse. I can't remember where the other one was. I'd ever sign a multi-million-dollar contract to have a pen. Digital signature. Time to buy new pens. I do need more pens because the ones I had were running out. Do you know what else I've got in here? Lightsaber. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that is. I can't write with that though. All right. So that's. Ooh, hello. Denoted in verse. Okay. Do I use my special key? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Aquarium! Conference room. No, we've never been to the aquarium before. I'm gonna do it. What is this? A broken lever! Can we attach that to the greenhouse? Doesn't the greenhouse spawn on this side? We got a hole as well. Pebbles. Fish. Oh, there's a coin. Go to avoid spoilers? Oh, okay. Fine. Corridor, pantry, or bedroom? Let's fucking go for a corridor, shall we? You gonna go to work? Good luck. Have fun. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Coin. I should have bought more food, shouldn't I? Okay. Pantry, laboratory. Or dark room. Okay, I'm going to take dark room, and you're going to be, CeeJaey, that's crazy. Why are you doing that? You can't see where you're going. Doesn't really matter too much. We can take a dead end here. I'm not going to take a gem requirement one because I don't know what that is. I'm just going to take this one. Gives me a pantry. Lovely. Door is locked. Okay, that doesn't work out very well for us. Redraw. Hallway. That is good. Okay. So we have this dead end. Thank you, Reflex. So we need to find a lever to open. I was hoping to get the thing. Whatchamacallit. Okay, we've got closet, drawing room. Drawing room will connect us all, but we can't go down. We kind of need to do that though. Give me a key. Need more keys. No. Where's the beep? That's money. Okay, so we go this way. But we need it to like link up, don't we? Our passage. Oh, fuck. Items for sale. If only I had one more gem, then I would take that and we'd be in fucking business. Hey, Dylan, thank you for the 70.
Hello, good sir.
How you doing? Good morning, Muzza. Thank you very much for the reset, man. I appreciate it. Do we gamble here? I can go back to the aquarium and cut back. That's my other options here. If we redraw, I'm going to redraw. I say we take the pool. Yeah, the thing is, commissary, we don't know what gems we got. What's this game? This game is Blueprints. It is a puzzle game. It's a roguelike. So you start here at the entrance hall, at the bottom. Okay. And when you click on a door, it gives you 3 choices of what room to select next. And it's from a pool of rooms that, you know, are potential options. I just remembered I've turned the security off because we never got a breaker room. So all of the rooms have different functions. They do different things. You can find different items in them. You can collect keys, gems, money, all these different things. And essentially we're trying to get to this section of the room, of the house. You have a certain number of steps. Every time you go through a room, it takes away 1 step. So the idea is you're trying to basically fill out this house as best as possible. Oh, I had a beep over here. There's 1 coin. And you get items that can help you and all these different things. It's going to be locked. We're down to our last key. Pump room, closet, or commissary. I'm going to redraw. Dining room. That is huge. That's going to give us steps. Dinner is served. What have we got? Fish. Lemon glazed salmon. Additional 10 if you have additional aquarium. Oh! That's going to give us 30 steps. We're back in business. We are back in fucking business. Okay. We'll be using our last key if we do that. The problem is, to get to here, we have to go all the way down. Do we want to do that, chat? Or we could go through the aquarium and try going west. You see where I've got the boiler room? I could go all the way down. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It'll take me 20 steps to get to the boiler room. $21. if I want to go to the weight room. I have one key. I say we go back to the aquarium. And we can maybe link ourselves together. Because as it is, we can't get there. We have a broken lever, but we don't have the greenhouse. We need the greenhouse to spawn. And I'm pretty sure the greenhouse only spawns on the right side, so I don't think we can do that. Okay, what have we got? Pump room, classroom. We can't do classroom, and that would give us a dead end, so we've got to do pump room. This sorts out the water. I don't know if there's any reason for us to do this. Of course, this requires a key. I'm stressing out. We have so many items. We just don't have... Okay, I say we go back. I don't know, this is a really difficult decision. The thing is, if I go up here, I don't get anything out of it. Alright, I'm going back. This is probably... Oh, we got a chest. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. 2 keys. Okay, that may change things. That may actually change things. That is huge. Okay, let's use 1 key here. See what our options are. Bad options. We don't have any gems. We have to do this. Okay, we got an extra 5 steps, and we got +2, and we got this, which gives us more money. Things could be worse. No chest spawn. Alright. So we go back. But this is in the west now. We have a key. You know, let's not. We got the extra key. Let's do it. It's just the lack of gems that concerns me. We have no gems. I'm going back. Banana's yellow. Like, mountains, heart, that. We gotta know what the different colors are, right? Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Obviously, the lizard is green. That's 1 wrong. And he's used blue too many times. Which would mean one of these is... That's yellow. So the heart is orange. The hourglass is purple. I'll write this down. Mountain yellow. Heart orange. Hourglass? Perp. I think that's correct. Anyway, let's keep going. We go through the kitchen and we can buy stuff. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh, we're sold out of that? Fuck. This goes as 15. Sold out of that. Go buy a banana. Okay, that's good. We have to come back this way, potentially. Actually, we're going to lose money if we go through. So. Might as well use all my money, you know? Chapel to veranda. Okay, we're at the entrance hall. With 68 steps. I could actually go all the way to the place, but that would cost me 5 steps or so. Because there was a dig spot. I don't know if it's worth it or not. So we have to do the boiler room puzzle again? Or not? I don't know. The door is open. I guess once you've done the boiler room puzzle, you don't have to do it again. Which is helpful. Oh my god, everything's gonna need keys. Okay, let's use a key. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That will give us a lot of steps. We have to do this. We don't have any gems. This little guy. Give me keys. Oh, 2 keys. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm concerned we're gonna have to backtrack to the security room, which is right there actually, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Because we've set security to high, but we've also set it to like, if it's offline, they'll be locked. Wait, security is high, but the power's on, so it actually doesn't matter. So we go this way. Oh god. Really? Closet will give us 2 items. Boudoir would give us a bunch of steps. Tomorrow you start the day. We haven't been to the sauna before. What do we take? Don't think I did everything in the boiler room. I'm gonna go to the sauna. Nice steps? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Deposit box key? I don't know where we'd find a deposit box. So tomorrow I get 20 extra steps. Great. But we have locked ourselves out of this side of the map now. So we have to go all the way back. No, not that way. There's something else in the boiler room then, is there? Oh right, there's this. That needs power from this as well. We make 3 things. Okay. That closes that door. Just 2. No, it's this one as well. get to that thing? It should be on now, right? Yeah, but how do I get there? Oh. No, why isn't that going out? Shouldn't it go out? Only got 1 out of 3. Maybe I should have pressed activate. We got 2. Which one is not connected? That one is. This one is. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. So I do this now? That should be working now. Okay, we have power, I guess. What does that mean for... We can send power to different parts of the house? I'm gonna do it like that because we're going to the west side, so maybe we need it on the west. I don't know. Okay, so at the moment, yeah, we have high security level, offline mode. We have a keycard, so yeah. We don't need offline mode to be thingy, right? So if we're going to the west area, we should see lots of keycard doors, hopefully. You got that available? Yeah, so next time I can activate it. It gives us power. The laboratory need power? I seem to remember there being something in the laboratory, but we couldn't do it because we needed something. More money. Do I buy the last banana? I think I'm okay for steps. we're expecting this to be orange. And mountain yellow, yeah. And hourglass purple. So you'd swap those and it would be 10 out of 12, yeah. I think I've got it correct. I think I know. Fish. Yeah, at this point it's like RNG whether we get the rooms we want, right? Which is the frustrating thing. Let's go down. Rumpus room, classroom, closet. Well, this fucking sucks. We can't reroll. We have to use a closet, which is a dead end. We've got no gems. It doesn't give me gems either. This could be GG. I have to redraw, otherwise we have to take the lavatory. Conference room! Okay, we're still in business. And that is a dead end. So this doesn't open even if we have the power. Okay. Maid's chamber. Let's like to find items laying around in your house. At this point, I just need anything, don't I? This is a new room as well, isn't it? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. Why am I getting so many locked doors and no keycard doors? West Wing Hall? That's what we gotta take, isn't it? So does that counteract my metal detector finding more stuff? I read that before. When do we get to fight the blueprints? I feel like I'm getting cucked by the game here. Wait, greenhouse. No, I don't have any gems. If I had a gem, I could draft the greenhouse. I have the broken lever. And I could put it in the greenhouse. And then I could open the door to the antechamber. I could have done it. This was it. Oh, I can't believe this. There's no way out of this, is there? I have to choose Breaker Box and that ends the game for me. I had so many gems this game as well. Chat, I'm sad. Is there anything I could have done different? Maybe not taking so many gem rooms early on? I don't know. Because then I could go in the greenhouse. I assume fix the lever with the broken one I've got, which would open one of the doors. I have access to all 3 doors of the antechamber. I have money, but I never spawned the commissary. I guess that could have sold me gems, but there's no guarantee. I spent a lot of money getting steps. Just trying to put off the inevitable. I could have gone out to the dig spot in the classroom. Maybe that had a gem. But that would have cost me, what, 10 steps or something? 5 steps? Which now, it's fine, but... Okay, can I put the lever in the coat check and bring it back for another run, I suppose? There's pictures always there. Gutted. Lever barely know her. So close. So close. And yet so far. Don't even know what the antechamber actually has. Please don't tell me there's like a gem in here or something. Lockpick. Can I do any funny pumping things? Greenhouse. I couldn't get the greenhouse. Why don't we drain more out of the aquarium? The water went down a little bit, I guess. Reservoir. Fountain. You could take all the money out the fountain. The money, the water. Do we even have enough steps to get out? Maybe. So we drained all the water out. This has done precisely nothing for us. Except all the fish have gone. I'll take a closer look. I'm looking. There's like filing cabinets and books and stuff. Don't know if that was in here originally. Washing machines. X. There's an X underneath something. Unless that's important. I don't know. I don't have that problem, but sometimes I look and it's like 70 just doesn't work. Sometimes when I look, excuse me. So I'm not sure. I mean, there's an X underneath that. But other than that, I don't really see what else I'm supposed to be seeing. Oh. There's an arrow pointing to the filing cabinet. So an arrow pointing to the filing cabinet and an X underneath the grill. So sleepy. Alright, what else should we pump? We never fully emptied the pool, did we? But pool close by? Yeah. Oh, that's the lever to do that. No. How do I get that water into that tank? Oh yeah, the dentist yesterday was good, thanks. Yeah, no problems, no issues. Just a routine checkup. Hint? Yeah, how do I get the water? Can I switch the water between the tanks? I'm just trying to fully empty the pool at this point. Certain tanks can drain certain rooms, but not other ones. Right, okay. I worked that out, but I assumed as there was a pipe connecting these two, connecting to this, I thought maybe there'd be a way, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't see how this main tank here connects unless I have like a pipe, I suppose. I need to find a piece of pipe. I don't think draining the pool really does anything. There doesn't seem to be anything down there of note. Do I drain the fountain? Can't really. Unless I can put water into this big tank, but this tank doesn't seem to be connected and there's no like switches for it. So. So this lever just switches which this one sends it into. Drain it onto that. Actually, no, we can do it more because we can put more in the pool. So we can empty the fountain. Okay, fountain's empty. Let's go have a look. If we have enough steps. I think we walk through the kitchen so we can buy some bananas. Oh, sold out bananas. That'll be fine. It's only a few more rooms. We also want to stop off at the coat check, don't we, to drop off the lever? Should we do that first? In case everything goes wrong. Oh. Well, this is new. The basement door is locked. Okay. So there's a door down here, but does it just need a regular key? Or a special key? We don't even have a regular key, so who the hell knows? Just some coins. Where are all these things? You only have 4 steps. So you have to call it a day. Man! We're only 6 rooms missing from having the entire place filled. Started off so well. We just needed gems. We saw a lot of new rooms. So we checked in the lever. So if we get the greenhouse again, then that's something, right? Architects in 6 draft rooms, 7 bedrooms. Did 157 steps. Damn. 7 new rooms. Ah, if only we had 1 gem. 1 freaking gem. We would have got the greenhouse. We could have attached the lever and opened a door to the antechamber. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. But of course, I'll be back. I'm back. It's a really nice day outside. Shame it's so bloody cold. Freezing in here. I'm freezing in here. Okay. So we're back. We got 90 steps today because we went into the sauna yesterday and we get 20 extra. Excuse me. The fountain is still drained. So we can go down there, but we need a key that opens the basement. When you were away, you thought to yourself, is night rain going to happen, or is that? I'm not sure. I'm still waiting to hear back from Jordan. I'm gonna play Metroid on Friday, as long as my copy turns up on tomorrow. I honestly, for a second, I was upstairs. I went to the bathroom and I was like, I thought today was Tuesday for a second. Like, yeah, but yeah, we'll maybe play this weekend, Saturday or Sunday, something like that. I'll send another message. And see if they can play on Saturday and we can maybe do something. Have we been in the tool shed before? I don't think we have. Or we might have. I don't know. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I mean, that would be really cool. But, yeah. And then this is also really cool. Gonna be the end of the week before you know it? Yeah. My brain's just all over the place. Let's go for tool shed because I can't remember if we've done this one before. Metal detector is a good start. It gets us some more keys. A watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Oh. It's a new item. There's nothing else in here. We're still missing one of the permanent upgrades, right? So it's kind of lame when we have a run like that, which I guess we made some progress, some permanent progress, but also like, I feel like we could have had more. Feels like we could have had more. I'll take the Nook for the key. We got a magnifying glass as well. So the plan is, early security room would be very nice. Extra item. Oh, it's a coin on the floor. If we can get the coat room and also get get to the coat room so we can get the lever and get the greenhouse, right? Okay, dark room, we'll take... Don't know what's this. We don't know what the rooms are. Okay, this is a good room to have had. We got a lucky rabbit's foot, which gives us more items. That's very cool. Okay, let's go up. Don't know what it is. We just take the first one. We get a puzzle room, which is fine. Okay. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. Well, that's false. Yeah, the closet is pretty huge. We get rid of a dead end and it gives us a couple of items we can use. The other two boxes are empty. Okay, so we know this one's false. And if this one says the other two boxes are true, well, that's not true, is it? So that one is also false. So this one is true, and this one says the other two boxes is empty, so it must be this one. Secret passage leads to a room, a color. I'm going to use the secret passage, and I'm going to take me to a green room. Oh. Okay, a cloister here would be pretty huge, actually. Watering can. Oh, watering can. Use. And get a gem. Okay. Guess I can do this. Spare room, storeroom, commissary. I'm actually going to grab the storeroom and try and link up through the right hand side. Grab the items. That was a point where it's like, have I made the right choice? Have I not? You know what I mean? Can we link up to foundation here? We have hallway, which would not. Pantry wood, a bedroom wood. I'm going to do this and then go back. Any extra items in here? No. Passageway would be pretty good. So that's a... The fuck is this? It's for the elevator. So we can go down there now. So I know today's Wednesday. Kind of, but I've been doubting it, you know what I mean? I've been doubting it. Okay, so now we've activated... That's interesting. Wait, so what if you put... So remember when I was saying I should have put the foundation on the left-hand side? You can't do that. Otherwise you can't get access to that, right? I wonder where that takes us. Do we go there now? Should we check it out? Did you see Zelly in the weight room? I saw it! And I just thought it was like a different texture for a blocked door. Do you have to activate this every time? Upgrade disc. Huge. We have a security terminal, so... Just a one-time thing. This switch will still spawn if conditions are met. Okay, so we can exit. Oh, wait. Elevator. The basement is locked, so you can't use... Oh, wait, we can. This kid... Oh. The bait. So we need a special basement key. And we have 2 ways to get into the basement now. Alright. So what does that mean? How do we get a basement key? We've found a new thing, but we found more questions as well. Coryard here would be pretty good. Den would also be pretty good. This is always left unlocked, so we could save the den for later maybe. Oh, watering can will give us a gem. Bing. Oh, we got a chest here. There's a coin. No shovel though. That would have been nice. Got a lot of dig spots. Okay, a chapel or a spare room. I kind of want to hold on to my money right now, so I'm going to go spare room. We didn't pick shelter, so we don't get the protection from the red rooms. I was going to say den would be fantastic here. This gives us another gem. Okay, we want to go down here. Maybe a breaker room? Library. Library is cool. Take a library. Oh. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. It's like savings. So what books have we read? We've read the Pump System Manual. We've read Swimbird. Fixed Stars, History of Arindia, Drafting Strategy. Volume 3. Okay, let's do that. Maybe it'll give us some tips on drafting that we're missing and why we're not winning. Hallway doors are always unlocked for a foyer or a wine cellar. Ooh. I'm tempted. I'm going to go wine cellar because I want the gems, but also this is a dead end. And if I can get a foyer to spawn later on, that would be huge. Right? I thought I saw a gem there. So a breaker room here would be... Wait. Did I just see a metal detector? I swear I just saw a metal detector flash up. Did I just waste a step? Maybe it was in the other room. Yeah, it's here. There's a key! Massive. Okay, give me a breaker room, please. Alright, this is actually not great. I wanted a dead end. Let's take the corridor. Why not? Any bonus item? There is a bonus item here. It's coin. Okay. So we're doing okay. We filled out. Let's go up and to... What do I want to do here? Do I want to go courtyard or go left from the passageway? I really do need a breaker room and a shovel and a... We don't want to go here, do we now? A shovel and a coat room would be good, whatever it's called. Okay, we need a key for this one. Drawing room here would be good. Takes a gem. Archives, not so good. Let's take the drawing room. Gives us a chance to re-roll. Let's do a little scan. No extra items. Okay, on the left here, an up and left would be good. Or the garage. Okay, gym allows us to go up. Pantry gives us money, but garage would give us 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. Nothing else in here. We've already done the car key thing, right? Oh no, we haven't. We opened the garage, didn't we? I can't remember how we did that. I think we put the power to it and we were able to open it. And then we pressed that, something like that. But we never actually went into the car. So if we find the car key, right. Okay, let's go up from the drawing room. What have we got? A chapel? Chapel would probably be the smart choice here. We don't want to lock ourselves up just yet. We got money, but, you know, money can't buy you happiness or something. Alright, let's go left. This needs a key. We got 6 keys. We're pretty good for keys right now. Alright, boudoir, observatory, walk-in closet. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. Observatory gives us a star, and it allows us to keep going up. I say we go observatory. Gives us an extra star. Bada bing. Apples are extra delicious today. So if we find an apple, then we're going to be able to get more bonus, I guess. Okay, so can we go up from here? West Wing Hall keeps our options open. No extra items. Can we go in? This needs a key. Can we go up? This needs a key. Let's go in. Utility closet. Okay, I feel like we take the utility closet now. Turn off the power. I already did the thing in the security room, right? Right. Oh, we got to show. Oh, God, this is okay. This is okay. This is good. The happiness store. Oh, we got a thing as well. Okay. All right. All right. Do I go up now? I'm gonna go up and just see what options we have. Gymnasium, boudoir, commissary. I'm gonna go gymnasium. But I'm not gonna go in. Okay, we have that door. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna go in because these are freebies essentially. Coat check, pool. I need the coat check. I'm doing it now while I've got the chance. Because you never know it's going to pick up again. Okay, now what? We can go down into the chapel, go right, and continue on that way. The dark room will have an item in it. But we do need to backtrack because there's going to be a lot of dirt holes that we could get items from. I'm just worried about our steps at the moment. What had holes in it? The wine cellar had a hole in it. The foundation had a couple. The cloister did. The courtyard had a couple. Got 39 steps. That's level 7. Yes. Okay. The garage had a hole, didn't it? Somewhere. Didn't it? Oh my god, I just wasted 2 steps. I swear the garage had a dirt pile. Nope, that was a waste. Okay, I say we go this way. This way. Into the cloister. Don't I have my shovel? Yeah. Why can't I dig? Hello? Is it because I watered it? It's too far away? It's right there. We don't want to go to stone, we want to go bedroom. That'll give us 2 steps. Is there a way to get in? Pebbles. Turnip, 6 steps. Delicious. Okay, courtyard we know has 2 holes, 2 piles. Coins, 2 coins. This is going to be trash. Pebbles. Okay. I know the wine cellar had 1. Is it worth going back for it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It will cost us 8. I'm going to do it. It could have a cool item if it's just 1. Okay, that's pissed me off a lot. I'm incensed with this turn of events. All I've done is waste a bunch of steps. Alright, we go north from the courtyard maybe. Need to see greenhouse. Veranda. Veranda is a good choice, but it's going to cost us gems. Use the watering can to get a gem back. We get a sledgehammer. Massive. We got an old shoe. Fuck you. Oh my god. The game is screwing me. We got a gem here. Got the sledgehammer. That's what it was detecting. Okay, a key. Helpful. We have a boudoir kitchen. A boudoir. Some money on the table. You've seen this picture before, right? Oh yeah, and there's a gem in here. Of course. I forgot the boudoir has a free gem. Okay. Guest bedroom, hallway, laboratory. Hallway is a good idea to connect us up. Guest bedroom is good for steps, and I feel like we need the steps right now. We also get a key out of it. That's good. 200 ping spy, have fun. I remember playing 120 ping spy and it was an experience to say the least. Did get into plat doing it, but that was years ago now. Alright, foundation. Wait, do we not dig the hole? There's another hole. Where was there a chest? Was it the courtyard? We just came through here, didn't we? We're doubling back. We're wasted steps, man. Let me start thinking these things through. Okay, lots of gems. Lovely, lovely. Okay. 5 keys, 7 gems, 8 coins. This door's locked. Okay, billiard room would link us into the foundation. Pantry... Oh no, sorry, it would not lead us anywhere. We have commissary where we could buy some stuff. or we've got the pantry to give us money. I say we go commissary, and then we've got the option to buy stuff, you know? Again, beep. Oh, there's a key. Free key. Okay, metal detector has been a real boon. We have gems for sale. Gem is 3. Set of gems of 4 gems costs 10. A key costs 10. Upgrade disc. Oh shit, we got the upgrade disc as well. Forgot about that. We need to go back to the security at some point. Okay, well, let's see what's going on. Door is locked. Okay. So this connects us down to the middle. Rumpus. These are all bad. This would link us to the chapel, but it stops us from going up. We kind of dead-ended ourselves then. I say we do this, take the coins, buy like another upgrade disc maybe, go back to security, and then we hopefully don't get cucked over here. But this is such a good run. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we got this guy as well. I might cry if I might cry if this run ends, because we have loads of money, we have really good items, we have loads of keys, loads of gems, we have the doors unlocked, and we have the broken lever. Yeah, let's see what this guy's got to say. Because we already have a disc, right? So we can do 2 discs. Just don't go through chapel. I will have to after the disc.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
So we can only do this once per day, right?
Face to
But
face.
is he going to give us a different... I guess he's going to give us a different fortune than he did the first time.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
That's the fountain at the front. Smashed up car, abandoned car.
I see.
Oh, an abandoned. The whole place is
darkened
abandoned.
cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes. We found 2.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara
Just like the art on our room. Oh, it's a
until
letter
the dawn
missing.
of the following day. I will have nothing more to say.
So there's a letter missing. But why? We found 1 letter in the boudoir, in the safe. And we found 1 letter in the shelter, underground shelter, in the time-locked safe. Okay, so we go back to the commissary. We've got 15. We can buy the upgrade disc. We got 1 coin back. So we have to go... What's the quickest way? 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I fucking doing? So we have 2 upgrade discs now, right? We have 2 upgrade discs, so we do 2 upgrades. We can also go... Is there a way to get in here? I said there might be a way to get in, but I don't see no way to get in. Something to do with this statue, right? I think that was one of the puzzles from one of the clues. We also have a item in the dark room, I assume, because we put the power back on, so there should be something in here, right? Give me something. Give me something. A key card. Not that we need it, but we are absolutely stacked. I know how this is going to end. The game is going to be like, no. We're going to give you a dead end as your last room. Right, insert disc. Nook. Do we want it to have 2 keys plus bacon and eggs? You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Library doesn't give me a ton, I don't think. I think the double key is good. Bacon and eggs probably gives me a lot of steps. But I'm thinking the extra key is going to be the most beneficial. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm going to go with that. Okay. And I have a second disc. Let's see what room we get this time. We never used the mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after delivering this room. I feel the no contact delivery is kind of cool. The middle one. Same day delivery means you get an item. That's cool. But this one means we get something right at the start. So we don't even need to draft the room again. So I'm going to go with that. Okay, we got a couple of room upgrades. We got 22 steps left and a dream. Okay, gymnasium. There was no item in here. Isn't there normally an item when you turn the lights on? We've seen all these pictures before. Egg time. Alright. Okay. So we go through the parlor, through the secret passage. Do you know what I'd really like up there is the dining room. Dining room would be pretty good. So I can't believe I'm not getting this thing. We want passageway? Mailroom would be huge. Mailroom would end our run though, because we have no other way to go forward now. So if I got a dining room here and I could put the mailroom there, sure, but I need to connect it somehow. Get like a hallway. I need to get the greenhouse. It's basically what I need. Because I have the broken lever. And high security means I shouldn't need any keys or anything like that. Okay, we got a pool. And an office. So we go pool. You do need some steps though. You need some steps. Running low. Okay, we have a... What have we got here? Kitchen. We got no money. Laboratory. Bunk room. Okay, laboratory. But now we have power. Now we have power, we can do this. And I wrote this down. Push 3 up after 9. But I don't have the boiler room, so it doesn't work. No boiler room, no power. Okay, what have you got for me? I mean, this would have been really cool earlier on. Some aquariums would be good. They're pretty meh at this point. It's too late in the game, but if we get some aquariums, that gives us, you know, it's not like we're gonna find any dig spots. Okay, what have you got for me? Billiard hallway is really good. Billiard room would give us gems, so we go hallway. Connects us to the antechamber. We do not have a way to get into the antechamber there. Locker room, mail room, locksmith. That's GG. GG. Like, are you being, like, obviously if I'd gone through the pool room, that's probably a better, like, it would have been the same bullshit. It would have given us a sideways one or something. Man. Alright, mailroom is the obvious choice. Order placed. Order of what? The fuck is this? Battery pack. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Who? We read this one, didn't we? Ah. Where's the coat check? You're too far away? Oh, it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Think I might make it? No, I don't make it. I need one more step. Oh. For yeah, the gym takes the 1 and then the extra 2. Oh, so now I have to try and get the broken lever again. CeeJaey Wrapped his life. There's a CeeJaey Wrapped. Spotify Wrapped. Let's take a look. How do I see? Oh, this is at the top. Wrapped. Dive into your year in listening. 2025. Swipe up for more. You listened, we counted. Okay. How small are my hands? Not small. My listening age. My listening age is 34. You were into music from the late 2000s. Okay. I'm a top 0.4% global fan. Those are my top artists. Is that it? Oh, it's the thing where they're like, thanks for listening, blah, blah. Of who? Armin van Buuren. You're in great company. Cool. The top songs are ones you randomly fall asleep to? Yeah. There we go. Day 13, unlucky for some. Here's our package waiting at the door. We've got a brass compass, a sleeping mask, and 2 keys. Alright, I'll take it. What does the compass do? Draw 4 plans leading north. Okay, that's helpful. And the sleeping mask gives us extra steps or something? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask in 5 steps. Cool. Alright, well I guess that run we discovered about the thing downstairs. You need milk because you ate jalapenos? Dude, I don't need to send you milk. I need to send you a freaking slap. Jalapenos are amazing. Love me jalapenos. Upgraded 2 rooms too. That is a good point. I forgot about that. 108,000 minutes listened? Damn. Bro is weak, right? I could just eat jalapenos, just raw. They're not very spicy. Got a little bit of heat, I suppose. When it comes to spicy food, it's crazy that, like, how people's spice tolerances are different. Gorilla was top 4, yeah. I can't remember now. It was like Armin van Buuren, Daft Punk, Prodigy. Gorillas, and then Pendulum. We haven't opened the trading post before, so let's go in here and have a look. Let's see what they've got inside. It's like nice to trade. No. So I guess you don't buy stuff, you trade stuff. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What do you mean dangerous? What's this? Wait, it's the mountain. The mountain yellow. That doesn't help me here. 0.05% global fan. Dang. I don't really listen to Spotify when I'm like on the bus, at the gym, like walking somewhere. When I'm at home, I'm usually like got streams on or something. I don't really understand the relationship these things have. Yeah, Twitch thing's out, Spotify's out. Oh. I broke it. How do I fix it? Kick the mountains in the... Shit. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently increased by 2. So what, I get 2 coins a day or something? Notice there wasn't a mod in your top fans. How do you feel about that? I don't know. I don't really feel things anymore. I'm trying to work out how top fans worked out, because you had more hours watched and more chat messages sent than Aham, but Aham was in the top fans and you weren't. What was my listening age? 34. Okay, well that was something. You're 60? You're like an OAP listener? You're 65? Damn. More kudos because he gave more bits? Maybe? But also, Scoutman has never subbed or donated or given bits or anything, so I guess there's a weightage to hours. He did watch more hours though, so I guess there's like each hour is worth X points, each bit donation is worth X points. I don't know, something like that. What have we got? Fuck it, I'll take a hallway. The last 2 runs have killed my motivation. I had all the items in the previous run. I had everything but 1 item I needed in the one previous to that. Let's go observatory. Key. Pretty good. Japanese city pop. Well, is it like you were part of a club? The club that I was in, it was like 20% of people part of this club, so I guess I'm a normie or whatever. Well, I could pantry up. You gifted subs as well? Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. A den? Or corridor? We'll go den. We're kind of looking ourselves out from the left here, but we can curve back around. Hopefully, we got a chest there. I'll take an early lab. Draft a red room, read 5 steps, gain 1 star. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Oh, permanently. Each time you find some trash while digging, a letter will be delivered to the murderer. Gonna do Spotify now. Don't forget to share with the group. Let's do that. Maybe we can find a shovel and let's do that. Repair the red room. That's a good point actually. Too late. I disagree. I mean. Alright, chapel is necessary here. Even though we miss, we're gonna lose some money because of it. I need to go here. So I would have got money for my allowance there. Whoa, what's this? The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. Next time you walk into a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh. This is a new room. Might be some info. Oh, we got this. Deposit box key, which we haven't found the deposit box yet, have we? Ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, an upgrade disc. Did I find that shovel? Yeah. Yeah, I should have done the allowance thing, right? That would have been the smart thing to do. The red room. Does it never end? I don't know, man. This game never ends. We need security, and we can use our upgrade disc. Oop, Well, let's set up the keycard system right now. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if joined to a bedroom. 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. But it gives 0 items if it's not a red room. I'll go for the bedroom one, right? But wait, how difficult is it to adjoin to a bedroom? Quite difficult. Probably better to do it a way. This would give us 3 items next to a hallway. More likely to do it to a hallway because hallways have multiple thingies. So I'm going to do hallway. Okay. So we don't have an electronic key card. We have a dark room. Let's go in and do that. Okay, let's backtrack to the den. Mail room. Take a mail room. Order placed. Coupon book. Helpful. Okay, let's cycle all the way back around. This is going terribly so far. We got no gems. We got a bunch of blocked off doors. Very convoluted. These are just wastes. Like, ugh. Terrible. Alright, a box next to this contains gems. Could be true. Both boxes next to this box contain gem. That is false, because only one has gems. A box next to this box is true. Well, that's false, and that's false, then. Which makes this true, which means this one is the one with gems. So we got sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay. Patio. That mean we lose out on the lower right corner. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt. The shovel, yeah. Oh, really? Thanks. Oh, wait. The X is under here, right? There was an X underneath the thing. So how do we get to it? underneath. Underneath. We don't have a shovel. Do I have to dig? I need the shovel. We don't have a shovel. Because the game sucks. Drawing room. Give us a breaker. No. Two keys. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw those. I get stuff that's even less. Billiard room. Listing age is 67? Damn. Got some old heads in chat. No 0.02% Eagles fan. Damn. Alright, I can't remember what this was. 20, so I can't remember what this was. 3 add 7 is 10 and 4 is 14. Right. 3 add 8 is 11. Minus 7 is 4. Uh, 17 minus 15 is 2 times 4. 19 minus 16 is 3 times by 1 is 3. Couple of keys. Needs us 2 here. Any shovels lying around? Of course not. Special keys. I have a silver key? Okay, let's use silver key. Bleh. Let's take conference room. We need that. Go up one, we get some food. Food well. Can we see it spawn? Boop. That's what I was saying at the on the start of the stream actually. When we were trying to work out how the wrapped was worked. The recap was worked on Twitch. Like how Aham was considered a top viewer or whatever it was called. and you weren't, when you watched more and you chatted more. And I also said, like, the percentage of your stream time, like, it was like 90% of your Twitch time is on this channel. And that's so obvious when, yeah, Final Fantasy VIII and Persona 4 were, like, the two of your top 5 games. And I guess DBD as well, because I stream DBD. So, yeah, it's weird how that happened. Okay, Coryard is really good here. The game still doesn't want to give me a goddamn shovel. Gymnasium. Veranda. We ain't got the gems. We ain't got the gems for a freaking veranda. Oh, I got some shoes though. Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't have the gems. Sledgehammer is helpful. Stones. Find the right stones. That's page 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 stones. Okay. Look at all those red rooms. Okay, you're making me feel bad enough, alright? I fucked up. I realize that now. Can I combine anything? Oh, metal detector and magnifying glass. Burning glass? Yeah, it would have been worth it in the long run, I guess. But can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Either someone's breaking in or the postman's been. Let me go check. It was the postman. Radiohead, Dire Straits, Karan Bin. Don't know how to pronounce that. Mine was Armin van Buuren, Daft Punk, Prodigy, Gorillaz, Pendulum. That's my top 5. But then I think only 1 or 2 of my top songs were from them. So anyway, we crafted something. I don't know if it helps us. I guess it doesn't detect stuff for us anymore. So we go back to the courtyard. I guess. We need a greenhouse, but in order to have a greenhouse, we need gems. So, give me gems. Yes. Just need a greenhouse now, but then I don't have the broken lever, do I? I don't have a fucking shovel. A vault. Whoa. Should we go in the vault? I've never been in the vault before. Would you think the thing you made work on the dynamite? Maybe, but also it said, this looks dangerous. I shouldn't do anything with it. I'm going in the vault. Uses all my gems. Probably a dumb decision, but... Look at all the money. I'm rich. If we had a freezer, then I'd have loads of money for the next run, but alas. Anything else of interest in here? We got golden statue of Anubis. Some other gold stuff. A crate. Painting of a crate. TFT fan. One seems. Question is, are any of these important? Wait, I have a key. Vault key, 304. Another upgrade. Upgrade? What's this? A passport. International passport declaring pass. Jean ribbon. Papers, please. Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. Wait, that's crazy. So we had the vault key, but there was a safety deposit box key as well, wasn't there? That we had in a different run. Is that also for here, or is that a different thing? Oh. We have gems again. So we came out with the same amount of gems, but a ton more money. That does give us a dead end though, so that kind of sucks. I can munch on this though. Let's go. It's like cottage pie, country stew pie. We have a boiler room. We don't have a boiler room. I'll take the 20 steps though. Of course. Okay, we'll take the spare room. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we got another book. This is the one over here. Potential within, gems, 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 planning a house, top drafting combos, making a connection. Okay. I love how it's like, just draft the terrace before the cloister. Yeah, if it fucking turns up. Oh, interesting. Didn't realize that. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Can't need a big room here. Drafting studio. Or an attic with 8 items. But attic kind of ends it here, so. It does mean we can't. We only have one way to the antechamber now. Okay. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Do not reset each day. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each room. Casino games of chance. Which one would we prefer? Solarium or casino, I'm thinking. Playing this game at the same time you are and you're already lost. Cottage pie? Oh yeah, cottage pie is great. We'll probably have one during the Christmas period. These are all cool. We go for casino because it actually isn't a dead end one. It gives us costs 2 gems. Great Hall, Thursday, November 19th. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh no, this is different. Yeah, we got the kitchen. We got a route to the antechamber, but once again, bacon and eggs, and add morning room to today's draft pool. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, so we now have to backtrack all the way around the fucking map. Hope that these rooms unlock something for us. Oh, the Game Awards? No, I've not done my voting yet. What does salt shaker do? Let's buy it and find out. Maybe you eat food, gain extra. Oh, okay, cool. Would have been nice to know. Buy all the gems so we don't have no gem. issues. So yeah, if I'd chosen the red room, I would have had one, two, three extra on my allowance, right? Womp womp. It's good to know anyway for the future. We're in the west now, so hopefully we get more of these kinds of doors. A pool here is good. Get a key here. It's helpful. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. It's the only thing that really allows us to continue this way. Will it give us a... It gives us a shovel. Okay. Turnip gives us 6 steps. Okay. The time you want trash and the game doesn't give you trash. Okay, this is kind of a dead end we're going down, but... What do we need here? Something that's going to open the antechamber door. Furnace, casino, or a walk-in closet. Walk-in closet will give us 4 items. We've not been in a casino before. We've not been in a furnace before. It doesn't really matter what we choose because we can't progress from this side of the map anyway. It's fine. We can make our way back and do all the dig spots. There's a dig spot. In the there was 2 in the patio. We also had the grill that we had to look under. There was a couple in the foundation. There was some in the courtyard. So yeah. More likely to draw red rooms. We never want that, but I don't know if the furnace is going to have stuff in it. This would use up all of our gems. This would give us items. The question is how much more opportunity we got? We've got 1 more room here, which could allow us to progress. Realistically, are we progressing? We have a broken thingy. Broken, what's it called? Lever, but we don't have the greenhouse. So, let's do casino. Let's do some gamba. Out of order. Oh, we can use the broken lever for this? Rather than use it for the thing? Okay. Give this a spin. Range of 5. Are you kidding me? That should have given me 2 keys. Wait, this one's got a star above it, so I'm gonna use the broken lever. Why not? And we're not finishing this run, are we? Nothing. Nice. We got 3 for that. So the snake sets that to 0 for each snake. So we could get a ton of money, but I don't think there's anything. Nice. So we got that. You get 3 for each snake. Oh, 18! I'm going for the jackpot. Two crowns. Okay, we got a little clover. This is the 10. Ah, damn. Snake took my money. Oh wait, we can get bonus spins. I'm out of bonus spin. If I hit 30 and I've not got anything, then... Okay, we're up to 36. Okay. Alright. These are just the same. So what's this one? What makes this one so special? Nothing. Just use the lever on it for no reason. It's got a star on it, yeah, but like I've not seen anything turn up that's not possible. Like there's nothing here. Has exactly the same prizes. Is it because of the bonus spins? No, this has bonus spins as well. Maybe something happens if you get the jackpot. Maybe. Do we spend all our money trying? What else are we gonna do? Reach a dead end? Nice. I mean, we're making money, but oh, okay. Jackpot! Let's go! We got 100 coins! We're rich, chat! Nothing special happened. Okay, well, we have a bunch of money now. I've got nothing else to do with my money except for gamble. Bought everything in the shop. I bought all the food in the kitchen. Yeah, I don't know. Unless we get a freezer and we can freeze the money till the next day. I don't know. See you tomorrow, Math Man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Go back to puzzling, I guess. Still got to dig up all those holes. Maybe we can increase our allowance. Oh wait, no, the pool. Good. We have a music room, a guest bedroom, or, yeah, so, I mean, the music room, this is all just dead ends. So. Womp womp. Got ourselves a gem, though. 100 coins on roulette, double or nothing? That's a good point. See you later, Neno. Enjoy the rest of your day, man. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I forgot there was a 100. Oh, I can't play it. Is the roulette just a one-time thing? One a day? Boo. Okay, well, what else have we got here? Fuck all. Unless we find a magical way to open the antechamber, which we can't. So we go down, down and round, and we got to do we got to go all the way around. Then we got to go see if that laser thing blows up the dynamite. And dig up some holes. That doesn't need us anywhere. Chapel, no. Laboratory. Taking my winnings. Do we have coat check? We don't. We have mail room instead. Yeah, as soon as I walked in the room, I already jumped on it. Unfortunately. Okay, so we want to go patio, we want to go foundation, and then we're going to go courtyard just to do the digging. We will get a package the next day, so that's okay. I bought everything from the store. We can dig here, maybe? Why does it tell me that there's something buried underneath there? We get coins. Brilliant. Give me more coins. I want trash. So I can't do anything with this. So confused. We have a sledgehammer. We have a shovel. Oh, we have an upgrade disc. I need to go do that. The security. Oops. 85-year-old. Damn, that's the oldest yet. We've had 60, 65. You're 85? You can do it. It doesn't indicate it. I'm clicking. You sure? 50s music playlist is hotel bumpy music. Nice. People saying it's just a... Yeah. So at some point it should show a... Ah! I saw the thing up here. There it is. File cabinet key. Opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. Okay, but that's in the office, right? In the bottom drawer of the filing cabinet in the office. But I haven't unlocked an office, have I? So I have to do this all over again. You're kidding me. It's not going to give me any trash, is it? This game is... Yeah. So you want to go to the corridor. Last 2 chances to get trash. Allowance has been raised. Yippee. I get nothing at all. Yippee. Is there any holes in here? I don't think so, right? Okay, well I got +1 allowance. We would have had +3 if we'd done it the other way, so I missed out on 2. Womp womp. Okay, let's go security and use our upgrade disc. Nothing else is there. Look at all these items we got. Like, we're stacked. We got 70 steps in the bank. We got loads of money. We got a gem, 3 keys. Just, it's always something that prevents us from, you know, from making progress. I don't think I'm over that previous run where I had the broken lever. I had the greenhouse room. Had access to every door of the antechamber. So even if it was like, you opened the door to the antechamber, but you opened the wrong one, then I would have had access to all of them, you know? So I'm like, if I just had 1 gem, then I would have been fine. So maybe more for you to discover. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Like, I know there's multiple layers and everything to the game, but my current objective is getting to the antechamber. And, you know, there's no point in being like, oh, but it's okay because I know that there's more to do afterwards, when I'm not reaching the one and only objective I've got, right? So it's kind of no. I know I'm getting like some upgrades and stuff, but I feel like I'm banging my head against the wall a little bit, just waiting for the right cards to be dealt. Hallway data. Okay, what have we got for hallway? Hallway will give me a key, give me a locked trunk, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I say, give me keys. Resources. Like, I've played enough roguelikes in my life that I know that it's a slow burn at times, because you're trying to, you know... Was there an item in the dark room? Oh, that was a gem. Ding. They're a slow burn because it's usually a case of amassing upgrades until you are till you have enough permanent upgrades that you can, you know, progress through the game, yada yada. And that's fair enough, but it's very annoying when you're that close and it's just kind of getting cucked by the RNG. Anyway, we still don't know where to get the basement key from, which I guess is going to be 1 key to open the one down there and the one down the foundation. But let's see if our laser thingy will be able to light dynamite. Oh shit, it does! Whoa. Another upgrade disc? And a whole bunch of money that I can't use? What does the note say? Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 40 gold, from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, so I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Yeah. So I'm making moonshine behind the Baron's back. Let me check if my meeting's been cancelled today. I'm really not in the mood. Nope. So I wonder if this stays permanently open for me now. You didn't know it would work? Yeah. It's always interesting to see. Alright, what can we trade? Trade my burning glass for a hall pass. What the hell does a hall pass do? I just want to see what these items are. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Always drafted from additional. Okay, cool. What if I transfer this for ivory dice? No trade. Shovel for coin bus? No trade. Prism key. What's the prism key? That's not a basement key, right? Not worth? Okay, I was going to say, whether, like, because these are really rare, whether it will be something, like, really rare in return. Give me a key. Give me, like, a rabbit's foot. Coupon book, coin purse. Running shoes gives me silver key. Sledgehammer gives me coin purse. Yeah, so I was going to say prism. Is that related to, like, the prism rooms? It was just the little symbol caught me off guard for a second. Okay, let's go back to security room. This run was huge. You got so many upgrades. I mean, I guess I got upgrades. What did I really get? I got some upgrades. I found the patio secret thing, but, you know, didn't get anything out of it. Tried the casino, won the jackpot. Found the vault. Got the laser beam thing. It was an okay run. Could use an upgrade disc here, can't I? Yeah. Storing. Storeroom will give an extra key, give an extra gem, or more money. What do we want more of? I say gems. Because as long as we get a security room and we get the utility room, then yeah, money definitely not. I think we go gems. Okay. I mean, is there anything else that I can use my laser beam on? On this stuff? It says candles and something else, right? I already traded it, didn't I? What did I trade it for? Whole pass. I just want to see what the whole pass did. I wonder if I could have set these on fire if I would have done anything. Alright, I think that's it, right? Can't do anything else. Can't donate our money. Can't do anything. We go again. Call it a freezer would be huge. Are you kidding me? 174 coins, 2 gems, and 3 keys. I would start the next day with nearly 180 coins because of my allowance as well. I would have 3 keys, which would be great to start with, and then 2 gems plus my 2 starting gems. Freezer would have been mahoosive. The thing is, if I got a freezer in my last room pull, I probably wouldn't have gone to the casino and gambled a bunch. So would have had that much money, you know. It would also have been nice to have had a cloakroom or coat room, whatever it's called. So I could have put an item in for the next day. We just don't get this is what I mean. It's the RNG. We got 6 new rooms. That was cool. We don't get the RNG. We don't get the rooms we need or want when we need them. Day 14. 2 weeks. 2 weeks we've been at this. Could you do this IRL every single day? Okay, let's... Oh, wait, we got a package. Just wasted. So we got a compass, a coupon book, and 2 gems. Right. I've had worse. Easily. I do like puzzling. I'll stream for like a couple more hours maybe. Probably gonna get hungry and then... Tomb! Or root cellar. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, put 5 in the tomb. We haven't been in the tomb. So this would be new. This would also be new. Let's go check out the tomb. Sounds spooky. Ooh. It's okay, chat, I'm here. Don't be scared. Whoa, flowers. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. See, we could have lit the candles here if we had our laser beam. I wonder if that would have done anything. Now this looks like light candles, open secret doorway, because those are gold. So that looks like it could do something. You never made the item? What was it? Magnifying glass and a metal detector? So next time you get those, and you get... oh, we've got some money here. And you get a crafting room. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? No, it's not, because there's a way forward. I bet there is. We got some candles. Can I pick them up? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would open up something. That's being like, oh, is there a doorway here? I don't have the item. So maybe this run, if I find an item, find the item. This looks suspicious as fuck as well. Or maybe these statues have something to do with it. We make all of them lower their stuff. Okay, I'm guessing some need to be up and some need to be down. There's another two. Oh, maybe the candles aren't. Can I take the torch? Give me the flame. I need the flame. That's down, 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 down. So which ones need to be up, I guess? That one. Rise to the heavens with that one. What's this? I don't know what that is. You got no idea, but Kappa. Then we've got hats on. Wait. No, they don't want a hats on. They've got different hats on. So maybe all of them. Oh, it's like a thing you put in an oven, like a stone oven. And I guess we don't have any information, so we'll leave. Oh wow. I'm getting hungry now. We haven't found another permanent upgrade, so I'm kind of sad. Snack time? Nah, I can't have a snack. I had enough for breakfast, I just have to Grin and bear it until later. Right, let's start off by going right, shall we? Den, yeah, den's a good start. I should probably have gone for hallway because I have the key, but whatever. Damn. Yeah, if I'd gone hallway in this, I would have got an extra item. Let's grab a commissary. What have we got in here? Shovel, magnifying glass. How much was the shovel? Kitchen, early security room, we like that. Laundry room to go to? I don't think I've been in the laundry room yet. Can't wash my clothes. Dark room? We could do dark room, huh? Because we know it connects to here. Locked, we don't have a key. Damn. Secret passage or hallway. Let's do hallway. Let's try and keep everything connected. Should be a key in here. I'm gonna go back to the courtyard. Gonna min-max this shit. Kitchen or Nook? Both give us dead ends, but Nook gives us 2 keys, so let's do that. There's a chest here. Do we use a key? I say we don't use a key. But we got stuff here. How much was the shovel again? Shovel's only 6, actually. Come back here. We do a little backtracking. Bedroom, spare room. Passageway. Passageway would be pretty goated for us. I'm going to slap that down there. I'm not going to go in though. I'm going to go left. Okay. Drawing room. Fuck! Okay, let's do storeroom. Drawing room would have been perfect, but game didn't want to be nice to us. So we go this way and try and fill out the left-hand side this way. Of course you're going to do this to me. Oh my god, what is going on? This game just fucking hates me, I'm telling you. We have a compass, right? Yeah, so we don't want to approach this door from this side. Nothing in there. It's messing me up, and this is what pisses me off. Like, I feel like I'm making the right choices, but now I've got all of this space which I can't utilize. Got no items. I got... Fuck all! The game is giving me nothing! Oh, can I just grab the gem from here? No, I have to go around. I kind of have to use the chapel, right? Anything ever spawns down there, but yeah. So let's go this way. Problem is this side is going to be a lot of... Oh, we got drawing room. Okay. Take that. It's the dark room. Alright, veranda. Gymnasium. Utility closet. We do need utility closet, but then that leaves us with just one way to go forward. So, I'm going to go gym just for the extra doors. We want this to be utility closet now, please. Of course not. Do we want an extra star? Sure. It's kind of like a permanent upgrade. Rooms with 4 doors and more common today. Nice. We got a cloister, we got a great hall. It has 7 locked doors though. But isn't there one of them that gives us unlocked doors? Okay, I'm going to back out to the gymnasium. Oh, I know I can't because we didn't have the utility. So I have to go through the chapel. Yeah, the foyer. Not unlock all the doors, right? Utility closet is good, but I may regret this. Utility closet could have been the shout there, actually. When you draft an archive floor plan, when you draft a shop room, give him 1 star, give him 1 key gem. Okay. An archived floor plan, I don't know what that means. Let's do a shop room and do that. Okay, let's go this way. We need to use a key. Secret passage requires... We got... Wait. Maybe we just lose this on steps today. Okay, well... That's our last key. I don't even know why I bother. I don't even know why I bother. Sure, let's do this. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Not going to be able to see. We got a key. We've seen this before. So we've got 2 doors. Let's go this way. Yeah. Archive floor plan. Don't know what it is. Kitchen. That gives us thingy, right? It's a shop one. Let's do it for our allowance. Because, yeah. Chef salad. 5 for every green room in our house. How many green rooms do we have? 1. This gives us flat 15, so let's do that. This would just give us 5. So this is better value, really. Coupon book. So it only really costs us 1. You have some steps back. Okay. I have 1 key. 0 gems. We could go... Well, we have to go up here, right? I think the weight room... This is locked. The weight room... is a... This other door isn't though, is it? Let's go here. Secret passage or lavatory or archived. Let's go archived. Who the hell cares anymore? How we get some gems? Nice. We love a puzzle. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's false because it's only in 1 box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's also false. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they're in the black box because they can only be in 1 box. Thank you for the gems. We have 2 gems. If this door is locked, then the game is over. GG! You chose the wrong door. You should have chosen a different door. Like, every other door is... Like, the other one in the weight room is a thingy door, right? Yep. Locked by electronic keycard, which we do not have. We do not have the utility room. We could have drawn it earlier, which would have enabled us to do something, but it would have given us a dead end, so we would have been stuck. So, all in all, we got 1 more allowance, 1 more star. Game sucks. Chapel might be able to tell you something? Well, I didn't read chat. Maybe the chapel, being religious, will tell us something about all the statues in the tomb. That could have been an answer for something. What's this? Oh, allowance. What's this? Car keys. Okay, well, we haven't been in the car. So if we find the garage, we'll take it, because that will be something new. Den is always nice. Patio. No, we don't really... Oh, okay, well, we don't have a choice. Oh, we got a shovel there. Could be worse. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that's cool. File cabinet keys. So we don't have to dig that up every time. It just sits there. That's cool. Alright, parlor will give us gems. Spare room takes us up. Let's take spare room because we want connectivity a little bit here. Corridor or nook? Okay, I'm going to go for corridor because it's always unlocked. Right side needs more keys, left side doesn't. Chapel or coat check? Let's do chapel. Oh, the outdoor house. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Alright. This tells us. Okay, so she has a scepter up, broom up, paddle up, fork up. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks like it's up. That looks like it's up as well. They all look like they're up. Wait, they got numbers on them. 1 and 7. Okay. Oh, God. Write this down, don't I? So 1 is hoe. 2 is... Where's 2? 2 is that one. No, it's like a... I'm going to say chef. 3 is fork. 4 is... chimney sweep. 5 is brush. I mean, screenshot works too, but I also have to like screenshot multiple things. I can't be honest. 6 is looks like a riding crop. Rider, I guess. So 7 is that one, which is the scepter. That's everyone, right? Yeah. Okay. So if we remember that, we go back and do that. Hallway would be fantastic. Do we have a shovel? Yeah, we got a shovel. Nice, we get trash now. When we were begging for trash, game said no. Nook, guest bedroom, nursery. Nursery, so we get the extra like thingies. Should be a gem or something in here usually something for me. It's a key. Okay, let's go do our outhouse thing. Oh, there's another hole, another dirt spot with nothing. 4 holes. 2 of them had nothing, 1 of them had trash. 4 holes, I got 1 coin. Which I've now lost that coin. For a donation. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. Do a little backtrack. Still pretty much have the same amount of things we have at the start. If we get the option to get the tool shed again, we could always pick it. See if we have the 40 things. We do. Oh no, not tool shed, sorry, the trading house. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of things. 8 classrooms to do to today. Adds 8 classrooms. got 2 special items. We've had all of these before. Do we go for the steps or do we go for... This would mean we don't have to worry about gems anymore. Special items could be metal detector, a battery. I don't even know what that does. A wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh shit, that's kind of pretty sweet. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think it's going to help us progress very much today, but... Yeah, let's go up here. Security room would be cool. Oh. Did I get upgraded? I don't know. See it in room directory. How do I get to that? He says it has a chance, but I guess I didn't get the chance? I don't know. You may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, it changes its rarity, so it's standard now? Is that more common than it was before? Closet, weight room. Oh my god, we don't want a weight room right now. Oh, that fucking sucks. You're killing me here. And another fucking dead end. I could have changed it to common. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I'm just... I don't know. Don't know what's going on with me. This game's ruining me. Okay, well, we we just got blocked off here, so we got no choice. I don't know. Feels like if you have a bad early game, then that's it. You got nothing. You got nothing to work with, nothing to play with. Womp womp. That's it. That's the run over. I don't have a key card. This gave me 2 dead ends. Kind of lame, in my opinion. Kind of lame. I just wish there was like, I don't know. I just wish we weren't getting like, not soft locked, you know what I mean? Just ending with runs there's nothing you can do, you know? Like having got, how many hours I've got in this game now? 10 or something? I feel like I shouldn't be getting into runs where it's unwinnable. Could I have made different choices? Yeah, but I made educated choices. And then still the game gives me some like random ones that are outside of my control, you know? It is what it is. Alright, hovel, root cellar. We haven't done root cellar, have we? So let's see if there's anything cool. Give me a shovel at least. There's a potato that I can't eat. There's a whole bunch of dirt holes. Family tree. I mean, it'd be cool if this place had a shovel as well to like really kick things off, but it's a new room. Yeah, I just get a bit sad because it's like I enjoy the game and I want to do more, you know? I want to progress, I want to discover more, but sometimes it's just when the game is telling you no. It's like, no, you can't do it. Oh, did I leave my allowance on the table? I think I did. I have to double back for that. Shows items in the green rooms. Sure, let's do it. Let's go in the veranda. Give me a shovel, maybe? Cheeky shovel? Oh, we've got a metal detector. Which is great. I'll take a metal detector any day of the week. We've got a spare room, which takes us up. Or a kitchen. Let's go spare room. Couldn't have a potential spawn for something. Damn, we're getting a lot of dirt. Oh, okay, this is okay. I like this. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do the same thing again of changing it so that we have more thingies. And hope we get a utility room so we can actually benefit from it, you know. Do we keep going up? Yeah. Greenhouse. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. That's a lie, I'm angry. Chapel. I'm gonna double back. I'm gonna try and flesh out the other side. Pantry. We could take the pantry. The 4 coins and the apple. Passageway. Parlor. Parlor would give us gems. And we do kind of be needing gems right now. This puts us a lot of pressure on the rest of the left side of the house. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. I mean, technically this one has a letter B, right? The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, well that one has to be false because they all have the letter B on it, so that's false. The blue box is true. That's also false, so this one must be true. Gems are boxes with the letter containing the letter U. I mean, this one... So it's got to be this one, right? What? That has to be false because they all have the... So what did this one say? The blue box is true. So that was also... That had to be false because that's false. Oh, with a statement containing the letter B. Gems are in a box. This has the box. Blue box. Box. That has to be false because they all have B in it. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This is the one that has blue. B-U-U. So if that's also false, then the blue box is true. It would mean that there's two trues. I don't know if I don't know how that's wrong. Oh, wait, what? Let's hope this one gives us a three-way. It gives us a dead end. Wait, shouldn't there be two? Oh, there's the slew marks. Okay, well then, that's fucked us on this side of the map. Ah! Down this way and then maybe link towards the left a little bit. We've got a courtyard, a hallway. No, it has to be courtyard. Well, we can go boudoir. Save courtyard for later. Save our gems. I haven't seen any keys, extra keys from the metal detector yet. Just saying. Passageway would be good. I say we get it now. And we go left. Archives. Hallway. Archives would be better. It does kind of ruin the rest of the game for us, but needs must. Do we get an item here? No. Okay, we have a door. Let's go open this door. Kitchen, guest bedroom. Archive floor plan. Let's go for archive floor plan. Oh shit! This is new. And a shovel. Okay. Now we can start digging all these holes. What is this room called? Terrace. Pretty cool. Survey the grounds. So from archives we can go up. Weight room. Oh, nursery. I'm gonna go for archives. I don't want the other two. This is good. Hallway is helpful. Okay, let's go check left. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items. Archive. Let's do that. Screw it. We're going in gamba mode. Okay. Go gem. That was not the best gamba. But this is fine. Secret passage or billiard room. This won't lead us anywhere, so let's just do this. Gamba. Okay. Alright, I think that's okay. All the other ones would have been dead ends as well. At least this way we get some extra stuff. But this area is now well and truly a dead end. So we back out through the archives, I guess. I mean, we can go all the way back and check the outside for dig spots. If this run's going well? No. I mean, it's okay. It was started off rough, but I think it's going somewhat better. I basically picked the route, so I got a lot more dig spots. Did I pick up the gem here? Yeah. So now I found a shovel, found an old shoe, an old rusty nail. Fantastic. Okay. So basically our only outlet now is north through the foundation, or here from the chapel. So we might go here next, but I want to backtrack and use my shovel to dig these holes. Give me items. Some coins. Turnip. I'll take a turnip. Give me the steps. Deposit box key. See, this is the thing I found before. Vault key 233. That's a different key to the one we had before. So if we get vault again, we definitely go for it. Okay. Pantry. Is there anything in the pantry or parlor? I don't think there was. The parlor didn't have any. No. Okay, so we're going to just dip outside. I don't know whether the vault can only spawn on the 9th level though, because I've only ever seen it once, and it was only when I was at the 9th level. So, yeah. Okay, let's dig all these holes. A couple of turnips would be good, just to replenish our steps. Coins are okay. Turnip is good. Key, gem. Rock, no. Another rock. I don't know why this one's gold looking and these ones are dark looking. I don't know whether that's significant. Another turnip. And quite. So we basically got money and some of our steps back. So it was worth it. Question is, do we go, I think we go to the no, actually let's do foundation and then see if we can go across to the left. We need to find a utility room to turn off the power to the place. So if we don't find that utility room, we're gonna end up being screwed again. But we have 3 options to progress. So if we take a utility room when we see it, that sets us up, I think. Okay, use our key. Okay, walk-in closet would end this for us. So we go Gamba again. We've been Gambling and it's been working for us. This worked for us again, kind of. We've got a salt shaker. Helpful. Okay. Let's double check everything else. So now we go to the left. We've got to use another key. Kind of we want it going left, don't we? None of these are good. This requires a gem. Let's take it. This is a drawing room. Happy with that. Alright, what have we got? Observatory would link us back to the right. Library would also do that. This requires nothing? What is it? It's a gym. No shoes though. But it does give us 2 doors. Utility closet. Beast. Beast. Pebbles. Not so beast. Okay, key cards. That and that. We kind of also wanted a garage, didn't we? Because we have the car keys. No, that was the previous run. Never mind. Okay, so from the gym we can go right. All we've really got now is to go this way. Office would take us up. Code check. Let's do office. We have the filing cabinet key, don't we? No, we don't. Fuck, that was the previous one. Shit. But there's no filing cabinet here, so where is the filing cabinet? Okay. Filing cabinets. Where would the filing cabinets be if not in the office? These 2 are dead ends, so I'm going to use this one. It uses our last gem. It better be something good. It's the kitchen. It's not great. This could be Jova. It's looking like it's Jova. Where would the filing cabinets be? In the archives? Do we have the key? We don't have the key. Archives. That's where filing cabinets are. So, if we get the key from, what was it? The patio or something? It's not the veranda, that's the straight one. We need the L-shaped one. Then we go to the archives. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, well, we have to leave here because we haven't got a key. Can't remember. Does this do anything? Spread gold. Not that really helps us too much, but gold's not the problem. It's crazy how I set the security to high and I'm still finding locked doors. This is what I mean. Like, I set the security to high so that I would have more security doors. And then the game is like, but we're not going to give you any security doors. We're just going to give you locked doors. Okay, well, we've got a key, so if this door's locked, then... Okay, secret passage, which I would love... Oh, okay, but I don't have any gems. So we've got to hope that this is... We've got a... Nope! And it's over again. I don't know what to do. What should I check? Vault key? No, detector's always good for more items. I genuinely don't understand. I don't know what else to do. I'm just hitting my head against a wall constantly. There's always something. It's like I'm missing a gem for the floor plan I need, or I'm missing a key, so I'm locked out. I always have an abundance of everything else. I'm always living good with everything else, but there's always something I'm missing. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do one more fast run. It'll be the last one. Alright, I'll be right back. One more run. One more run. I was really hoping we'd at least reach the antechamber today. I thought like 73 excavated dig spots. A lot of digging. 2 new rooms. I guess we saw the terrace and something else. Don't know what else we saw. That was new. What else did we see that was new? The root cellar, I suppose. Alright. Oh, we got to go outside for our outdoor upgrade. I'm not sure what the best outdoor upgrade would be. Shelter's been pretty good, blocking the effects of the red rooms. Tomb! Let's go solve the puzzle of the tomb, I guess. Okay, where's my thing? Number 1 was hoe. So we look for the statue holding a hoe. Which is this one. And the chef, which was holding the thingy. Like the pizza oven thingy. Fork. And we walk past the fork. Chimney sweep, which is this one. Brush. That was the broom. Then I wrote rider, which is the one with the rider crop. Finally, scepter. There we go. Something new, chat. Something new. We're going deeper underground. We got a skull. More stuff. There's another doorway. Oh, there's the Grim Reaper. Move, do we think? Underground map? What? Wait. Excavation tunnel. Reservoir. So we're in the catacombs underground. See what that does. Oh, there's an arrow pointing. So this does move. Freaking minecart here. Oh my god, where are we? We're inside like a giant clock. What's going on? Thought we were supposed to solve stuff in the house. Okay, well we can't go that way. Can we do anything with this? Oh. Can't go past. Okay. We have another room here. Something gel point streams. This is another part of the map. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance. It's number 2. Cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear. To north lever. Oh, an upgrade disc. Okay. So there's like, this all connects to the basement perhaps? There's a boat. What? Can't walk on that. Water level's too high. Maybe we need to lower the water level so we can use the boat to get across there. But what would this be placed? Was this the reservoir? No, something called reservoir. Okay, so this is another way to get into the basement, I suppose. We found 3 different ways to get into the damn basement. We haven't got a key to get in. Alrighty. Would have been nice. Would have been cool to have a permanent addition out of this, but I get it. You're holding out on me. Yeah, I mean, maybe lighting the candles does something as well. Who knows? Okay, these are all terrible choices. Not the best start. We live in... Are you kidding me? I do not understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. The game's already blocked me off from this side of the map. This is what I mean. Drafting dead end's not bad to start off with. This is gone from the pool. Yeah, but I lose so many options to get stuff. You see what I mean? Like, getting rid of them, great, but... I know you're not going to get the ideal thing every single time, but still, I'd like to get something. Please. Take the observatory, go down. I don't know what we get for 10 stars. 2 5s? No. Apples are delicious. And I get plus 3 steps. Okay. Security? Guess we just get chapel out of the way. Go back to the entrance hall and fill out the lower left. Always good. See, that's the kind of one I want. Now I can go a little left, and then if it's a dead end, it's a dead end. If it's this, is this, you know? It's good. Maybe I'm just being greedy and want the perfect run every time. I get that's not possible. But at the same time, Give me a break. Okay, West Wing Hall is actually really good. Security room, utility room, it'll be good. There's more in it. It's hiding around the corner. Utility closet, there we go. Just what I was asking for. Okay, we find a security room, we're in business. Used a lot of steps so far this one run there. Security room? No. Gymnasium. That does connect the left to the right though, would be pretty huge for me. So I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to go in unless I can spot some shoes. I see shoes. Take the shoes. Okay. Garage. We wanted the garage for something, but we don't have it this time. Let's do parlor instead. We need gems more than keys right now. Every box is black. Well, that's obviously false. Every box contains gems. That's obviously false. So this one is true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. What? So this is true, which means the statement on one of the other two boxes will be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box is black. No, that's not true. This box contains gems, so this is the one that has gems. Alright, dining room. Courtyard would take us up. Opportunity for a shovel, perhaps. No shovel, but that's okay. Okay, boudoir, kitchen. Don't really want to do that, so I'm going to do boudoir. Boudoir would give us a gem, won't it? A coin purse. Pretty useful. Got a key out of it as well. And of course, one of the rare gems. Now, do we double back here and go up? Yes. Using up all my steps like a madman. Don't know why. Okay, workshop, library, nursery. We kind of have to use the workshop because then it will take us further up. Now, what do we get in here? What are you detecting? A battery. I still don't know what this is for. Battery powered contraptions. Doesn't combine with anything. Maybe we attach it to like something that is battery powered. Okay, well that's a dead end for us then. Until we get a so we get a security room. So we need a security room pretty soon. And if I hadn't fucked up that wrench thing, then I could have already had one. I could use a key here on this chest. Maybe give me something good. 3 keys. Worth it. Okay, so we just have one route now. Are you kidding me? So now the game ends. I have 6 keys, 4 gems, 11 coins. I have a metal detector. I filled out the entire, like, 3, nearly 4 rows. And this is the stuff that the game gives me? This is the kind of annoying thing from this game. Like, there's nothing I could have chosen that would have not resulted in me ending up this way. I could have made other decisions, but none of them would have enabled me to have more of a path. So, yeah, I don't really appreciate constantly doing runs that, like, are fruitless. You know? It's rather frustrating. Wait, can we put battery in here? No. Can we bind the shovel and the battery? Shovel and metal detector? Detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. That's great. If only that was what I needed. Like, I went this way and the game gave me this. I couldn't go down that way. It gave me a dead end here. So then I go up this way. I get a really good tile here. I get a 3 tile here, which, you know, it gives me 1 route out. But then it doesn't allow me to go up, so I have to go down. I choose the chapel. I guess choosing the chapel took it out of the pool. I could have had an earlier dead end and kept the chapel in the pool for later. I don't know. But I got good items out of it. I come back. So there was no way for me to get to the foundation. I come back. I get a good one here. I get another good one. I get another good one. Like, this is all good. Then it gives me a dead end or the parlor. So I use this. I use this to keep going up. I get the gymnasium. This links us up. You know, utility closet was good. Maybe I should have used a different thing, because all this really did was give me a link up to the passageway. Kept the gym in the pool for later. The workshop was the only thing that doesn't give me a dead end, and then it just, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was used to the early runs where I seem to be getting pretty good. And I mean, even the first one of today was really good. It got all the way up here, and the rest of the day's been a bit of a bust, really, it feels. I mean, I have an upgrade disc that I can't use because we got no computer anywhere. I did find a couple of things. We got, like, the allowance and some more stars, and, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I better go to the code check to drop off an item. We can drop the detector shovel. So we got something pretty cool for the next run, I suppose. But yeah, it does feel a little bit like I'm banging my head against the wall. I guess my point is that, like, I'm enjoying the game, and I enjoy, like, the meta game of trying to build it and everything like that. And I've enjoyed finding all of the information and unraveling mystery, all of that stuff. don't get me wrong, this is like a fantastic game, but I do feel a little frustrated when so many of my runs are ending, and I feel like, sure, there are some times where I could have made better choices or different choices, but a lot of the times I'm left with no choice. And I'm like, what, like the fifth line? And I've got so many keys, gems, you know. I was missing one gem in that previous run, which I could have opened the door, and it just didn't get it. So, yeah, well, I think I'm going to call it there, because otherwise, I don't think I've got the energy. And I've got the energy for more of this today. I will come back. We'll do more. Maybe next week, on like Tuesday or something. Don't know. I don't really know what my schedule's going to be like next week. It might be a little bit weird. But in terms of this week, tomorrow we'll do some Deltarune. We'll do Chapter 3. Friday, hopefully we can start Metroid Prime 4. And hopefully over the weekend we can play some Night Rain. That's the plan. That's the plan for the week. But we'll see. We'll see. But you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for joining me. Hope you enjoyed. Take care. Bye.